Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Tonight we're going back into the tropical park. Doing some stuff, a lot of stuff, hopefully. Didn't accomplish as much as I wanted to last night, but yeah, we'll see what we can get today. Let me go ahead onto the workshop. I have a couple things I need to grab. Let me just make sure I have that. I know there's one code I need to enter real quick. Oh, did somebody remake Iron Gwazi? Yeah, that's it right there. Actually, kind of curious to check that out. Alright, there we go right there. Track and detailed terrain of Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens, Tampa. Modified truss support. Oh, cool. I'm actually gonna install that. I want to see it. That looks really good, actually. And let me go onto my workshop. Got that, got that, got that. Okay, so yeah, these three were the ones that I wanted to look at. And then we have the Iron Gwazi, which is pretty cool. The notification of your stream started popped up right when I was about to click something, and I clicked on the stream instead. I've done that before. But, great to see you, Spino. Thanks for being here. You know what? There's something else I want to look at. There we go, a little revamped surfing station. Okay. And let me just go through, make sure... Oh, nope, that is an update. I usually just go through and make sure my creations are up to date. Yeah, looks like those are these, I don't think. Yeah, probably this far back there's nothing that really needs to be updated. Yeah. See, but every once in a while there, because this isn't the order of when they were last updated. It's just the order of when they were originally created. Velocituber, what's going on, man? Welcome. Fury Guy, what's going on? Crazanity, is that one of your alts? Or your alt? I don't know if you have more than one. Yeah. No updates. Other than those couple. Alright. So... First thing I want to go into is just a blank sandbox park and check a couple things out. Am I showcasing today? Yes. Yeah, we will. Let me just shut that off there. And I'll change the fixed sun. Usually noon or 1 gives you the brightest. Oh, that's your phone account. Okay, yeah. It's just those two. Okay, I thought so, yeah. I was thinking maybe you had a third, but I wasn't certain. I didn't think so. But okay. So I actually want to check out. I'll actually show you kind of what I've been working on off stream. Much to the loss of my sanity. Is we have kind of the revamped surf coaster station here. And what I'll actually do is go ahead and place the old one down so you can see. Ooh. Here we go. So basically what I've done here is revamp, well, a lot of stuff actually. Oh man. I kept the general like format kind of layout of the building, but what we did is we ended up doubling the archway. Pulled the building a little bit deeper out. The new one does not have queues built into it yet. And we adjusted the rooftop building. Tried to center it. And we kind of brought this out and tied in a path for the coaster. So if you go back over here, this is the new version. We've got the entrance is the double width arch. So basically these are just the name is cut off, but it's if you go into wall pieces, oops, no, arches here, yeah. And not all of them have it, but many of them do. They're basically this half arch piece. So that lets you do like a double width arch. Which is nice for a wider path for an entrance and exit of a building, so it's not as much of a choke point. I never have any more creations to show off, so sorry for like the 8,000th time. And you don't ever have to apologize for not having something to show. It's totally fine. You know, do stuff at your own pace. And I've got plenty of things to show off, so don't worry about it. I just finished a Jinma Rides Catapult coaster, their launch coaster model. Ooh, okay. So, kind of actually had a layout where I could keep that square and tie it in here. The queues will still probably branch off this direction. And then on the back side of the building, you can see it's a little bit wider and longer. And my intention is to run the queues kind of down here and onto the top of the first floor roof that's extended. So what that'll do is actually prevent it from kind of blocking up the windows and stuff like that of the first floor. Like, I mean, you can't really see it too much down here. Well, you can there, where it kind of extends out over. And if you look up, it just doesn't look quite as clean. Very busy with Adventure Isle, so I'm not making many blueprints. Yeah, that makes sense. You should probably show a Mako 3.0 since it's related to the tropical part. Yeah, I'm planning on that a bit later. So keep in mind this building is not done. It's still very much a work in progress, but I'll kind of show off a couple things. The other major thing, if you look from here to over here, we cleaned up the staircases going down and doubled them. So you have stairs going down both the left and right side of the building and going up to the rooftop, and I leveled that out a bit better. So what I'll do, we'll go into the first person view and, oh come on. Oh, I need to get out of that there. Do you want me to make you another coaster that is smaller for that plot of land you have in your park? No, don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer. Focus on what you're doing, and at some point I'm going to look for coasters to place in a different park. But I think we've already got enough. So you walk through here. This is Now, ignore the lights on the ceilings, those are not refined, so I'm gonna have to fix that up. We've got cutouts on each side for, you can add facilities like restrooms or guest service counter, you can add a shop stall, ride photos, all down here. And again, we have the coaster, or I'm sorry, the stairs that go up to the coaster platform now on both sides of the building. It's pretty basic and empty. I'm planning to move all of the modular souvenir shop stuff into this area down here. And it's big enough we could probably add a couple other things. Potentially, you know, a small arcade. I even thought about maybe adding a fountain of some sort. I don't know. I did that in a different building. So let's just come over here, and you come up the stairs. And now you can see out over the entrance here. And second floor, this is the platform where the coaster is gonna go. And you don't have to use a surf coaster for this. You can use any type of coaster as long as it is a standard width. So that's most of them. A couple exceptions. The first one that I can think of is the B&M wing, which will not fit. Someone in the chat name a coaster model other than the B&M Floorless and the Infinity Coaster. What are you going for? Hypercoaster, or not Infinity, inversion based? What are you thinking? So this needs to be refined a little bit. Modern. How about a mock launch? Or really any kind of launch. You would say B&M wing. Haha, those are tough. Make it launch too, that could be good. So, coaster platform goes here. If you go down this side, it's just a mirror image of the staircase over here. If you go up, now this is still also a work in progress, but you've got tables and chairs for the restaurant. The restaurant counter is now centered on the top of the building. And you could actually look down from here and see the queue lines. And what I've thought of doing is maybe extending something out here. Maybe we'll put a centerpiece out here on top of the roof. And you go down that way. It's again a mirror image. So the building is almost perfectly symmetrical. It's not 100%, but it's close. Yeah, if you're going to go for a wing coaster that is airtime based, go with the Intamin wing. So that's that. Still very much a work in progress. I have some stuff to do with it, but I would like to think it's at least a big step up from this, with kind of the wonky stairs and the wonky ramp right there going up to the stairs. And I'm missing a few things. We'll keep the Octagon Plaza. The entrance will tie in. So still a work in progress. This is on the workshop for anybody that wants to play around with it. And actually Dale did have a revamp of it that I want to look at and see what he did. I don't think he's here with us right now, but may join later. Jimpers, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Alright, where... I think that's mine. Where is the one that Dale made? Unless maybe it's in scenery if it actually got filtered right. Did it? Yeah, that's it right there. And he says he was able to revamp the path. There's a couple awkward scenery pieces right here. And that was not from him. That's just the way that this got set up here. I don't know. Well, so he built that out that way. I'm not really sure how much I like that. Made it bigger. You could actually do an extension of that over the stairs. Capped that down here. I have a feeling the ceiling is a little bit too tall. Or, not too tall, a little too low. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure. Have to look and see. Yo, Dino Dukes, what's up, man? Just uploaded my Gym Catapult coaster to the workshop. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and we can take a look at it, and I have a couple other things I want to take a look at. Why are you so obsessed with Jinma? No, to be fair, there was this guy in Discord. It was a One to Another Coasters, I think. He was actually talking about making a Jinma coaster, and I'm guessing Crazanity got the inspiration for that from him. I included an Easter egg on my Batman recreation if you want to look for it. We already looked at your Batman, right? I've always thought of them as a copy of every single manufacturer, just with B&M track. Reason why I asked for a coaster type is because I'm gonna make that type in Planet Coaster. I figured as much. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. Great, I'm gonna have to filter through these here. I want to take a look at the Magma Revised. Oh, you added the rocks back. Cool. We'll take a look at that. And, One to Another Coasters made an RMC Raptor. The chiller contraption Raptor. Ah, come on. Just looking for the coaster type here. So I don't have to scroll through Oblivion to, yeah, I don't remember who made that, but somebody did, named it Floorless Friday. Dale, what's going on, man? Yes, I did. I actually like it. I like a couple things you did with it. I actually like these triangle pieces that you added in that kinda seam the staircase a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about the patio being extended or expanded this far out, but I do like the way that you expanded it and kind of incorporated that over the top here. I think what that does is allow for a little more room. So it's good work. One thing I'm not sure that I like, and I'm not sure it functionally, unless you actually tried it with people going, you know, into or through it, I think this roof right here is a bit too low. Oblivion, you say? Oblivion Scrolls is crazy. I love the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I need to stream that again. I had so many people watching that. Even though, like, the chat was a ghost town, I think it's just people just pull it up and listen to me shout. You have looked at my Batman, but you never found the Easter egg. Okay. Welcome to Oblivion, don't look down, yeah. That's where I got my inspiration for a Jinma from one to another coasters. I'm not obsessed, I've only built 5 Jinmas in game, and 3 of them suck like T3. The roof, my brain was melting, I now understand your frustration. Yeah. My running joke after the path didn't work, I was working on this earlier off stream, but in Discord voice, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna get up real quick, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the laundry room and grab an ounce of bleach. Because, now, do not take this seriously. The joke that I made, I don't condone, in fact, I condemn self-harm in all ways. So seriously, people, public service announcement, I owe it to say, just in case, if anybody here ever experiences thoughts of self-harm, don't do it. Get help. There's a ton of people that are willing to help you. Public service announcement out of the way. I'll go ahead and comment on what I was referring to. I said, sometimes I would rather drink a small amount of bleach and suffer the consequences of that than have to spend another 30 minutes trying to repath this entire building to get it to line up properly. It is just that frustrating. Now I feel like I'm gonna get my YouTube video flagged. Oh gosh. But anyway, yeah, it's really frustrating. Now, on a serious note, this is one thing that I think the developers should really take into consideration. We have perfect 4-meter, like 13-foot squares for these building pieces, and a single square tile of path is 4 meters by 4 meters. Why can we not attach path to buildings to get them to line up seamlessly? Like, I really wish they would just implement that. One thing I would say is that deck would need more supports. It looks like gravity would make it fall down. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, that is what you would need. But that did come out really nice, overall. And I think you took an older version, because I re-uploaded this to the workshop after I finished kind of what I've done with it. So Dale was working on a slightly older version of it, but still very much the same. My dog just came into here, had to push him out, can't have my dog destroying things. Right. the supports feature wasn't working. Oh. Well, let's see. Oh gosh. Well, that does there. And you know what I think it is? I think for a support to actually be placed, it has to have something that isn't below. Yeah, that's so weird. It doesn't look good either. I mean, you've got this giant concrete column just detracting from the aesthetics of the front of the building. So, yeah, I don't think I would go for that. But you know what 3-letter word to say to the dog? Yeah. Out. Okay. Well, let's come over here. I do want to check out this revamped magma coaster. Go front bumper here. Speed that up. Love that airtime hill. Ooh. Okay, that turn coming up off of the splashdown felt pretty janky. Oh, you literally added a 0G stall into a B&M floor, or not floorless, but yeah, it is floorless, but a dive coaster. That's insane. And that's insane in a good way. I love 0G stalls. Even on coasters that don't have them, I like them. This is really cool. I also like the way that you covered up the station. I don't think you've done that before. Change the friction to 0.8. Look at those stats though, that's an improvement for sure. Friction does save per coasters, yes it does. Yeah, it is coaster specific. I want to check out your forces here. 1.93 on the laterals. That is just the tracest bit high. I can tolerate that. If they're below 2, I really ideally think you should keep them below about 1.7 to 1.8. But really, as long as they're below 2, I don't think that's too far out of bounds. 5.6 on the vertical G's, that's a little bit high. That probably should be tempered back a bit. Look at the airtime. That's awesome. Two airtime moments with that kind of duration. It's probably one, and then yeah, this is redone here. That's providing a good bit of air. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna place your old one. We're not gonna ride it, but I want to look. I kind of want to look at a comparison of them. So you really didn't change the first half of the ride much, if at all. But the second half is radically different. So, yeah, it changes right after this. So, last night the feedback that I gave you, I felt like it had too many roles. And, because you had one here into this, then you had another roll, and then you had kind of a cross between a roll and a corkscrew, and then you had, well, that there was more of a corkscrew. And the feedback was that I wanted a little bit more diversity with the inversions. This had... It doesn't show, of course. So you actually have to test it for it to run. But if I count, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inversions there. And most of them were straight rolls. This one here, the first 2 are the same. Then you have a roll. And then you have this really nice, I really like this 0G stall. It's very well done. And then you kind of have that sneak roll into the brakes. Almost ends up coming out like a corkscrew. So this feels a little bit awkward. But I don't think that's the choice of inversion. I think that's execution. It's got a lot of really cool elements too that are not inversions. Airtime is fantastic. 7 inversions. I definitely like this version of the ride considerably better. It's more exciting. Oh yeah, friction is at 0.8, so it actually does carry over. But that's provided that you save the blueprint with the friction set as you intend for it. Will you be checking stuff out later on? I'm working on a B&M Hyper right now. Yeah, we will. We will. Jimpers, read the title for me. No, Crazanity, that's not fair. Because I said we would in the title, but I don't usually check creations out at the very beginning of the stream. That being unconventional could have thrown him off. So that's a legitimate question. I usually cap my lats at 1.8, but if I'm trying to go for an intense but not too intense coaster, I'll go for 1.3 to 1.6. I cap mine at 2.3. Yeah, that's way too intense. I agree with Jimpers on that. That's once you get, you know, up toward 2 and then beyond it, it's a bit painful. That Thuzy, what's going on? Welcome. Just some odd profiling on that Camelback. Which one? This one here? Or the larger? ASTM limits it at 3. I wouldn't ever build a coaster with 3 lats. That will like physically harm people. The bigger one. Let's view it from over here. Hey Bonsai, what's going on? Welcome. Try to aim for 1.5. Yeah, I usually try to keep it about 1.7 or below. Don't look at my old creations that are Yeah, that have some that are in the 3s or beyond. I think it's... I see what you're saying, Jimpers. It's a little bit sharply peaked. But I think it works as it does lose a lot of momentum at the very top. So it's not quite symmetrical, but it's close enough. I mean, I think it's pretty fine. Yeah, this is really good. This is definitely much better than your first version. Working on some supports right now, and it makes sense structurally, but it looks really stupid. Oh, man. Usually draw them out more for more floater airtime, you know, yeah. So that was really cool. Would you put it in the park? In this configuration, I would say yes. I might want a little bit of retracking in some spots. But as it stands, yeah, I would use this in the park. This is a really good creation. I like this a lot. And, this isn't specific to what you did here, but I've got to say shout out to Frontier. The fact that they added not only the narrow trains, 6 cars wide instead of 10, these things feel really bulky. I like this type better because it has the more conventional B&M track, and it keeps its momentum a little bit better. There's less friction. It's almost like where you have those giant wide cars, there's just a lot of, we'll call it air braking. Those seem to lose their pacing really well. These do not. I think they hold it better. But my favorite thing about them is they include the splashdown, which is absolutely fantastic. It reminds me of Shikra and Griffin. So the fact that they didn't have this in the game is rectified now. I was going to say it isn't absolutely insane that they didn't, but I did feel like something was missing with these. I was originally working on a 15 inversion Premier launch coaster, but when I looked at the POV, it was basically the same inversion 13 out of 15 times. You got 2 new subscribers. Awesome, Bonsai. Keep up the good work. I don't think Crazanity ever saw my redone mock launch, which I think he said he would try to save if I could. He might have. Only if Jimpers or Crazanity reprofile it. It really doesn't need that much work. I think it needs just a little bit of fine-tuning with a couple elements. There were a couple spots the transition felt kinda awkward. Like right here would make that roll a little bit more gradual, because you have a... It's not totally straight, but it's an almost straight section here, and then you go into the roll. And then coming out of it, the profiling of this does feel a little bit awkward. And then the other spot that I noticed is coming up into this turn here. I think you bank it way too late. Yeah, there's really not much banking in this first part. It's just kind of a lateral turn. And that's the splashdown end. Yeah, I would start that banking right there. Although it's close. Like really, you're close. I would consider this acceptable to put into the park as it is. But I think you could make it better. The lats on the dive 1.93. Yeah, Jimpers, it's okay. You missed it, but no big deal. The verticals were a bit high. I'm curious where exactly that is. In fact, you know what? Previous... Oh, seriously? So we're gonna have to retest it to see the heat map. Bonsai, that's up to you. Are you showcasing coasters? If you are, look at my coaster. I made the code. Let me grab it real quick. We'll look at it. 5.6 is definitely too high. Cab averts at like 4.7. See, I think that's a little bit more dependent on the type of coaster, because certain manufacturers and models will go for really high positive Gs. Like, I think some arrows out there pulled a little bit over 5. Oh, he just updated this. I do want to look at that. That Thuzy, you need to check your code. Grab my Jinma, if you can. Yeah, you have an extra character in there. There it is. Where were the verticals too high? Let's see. I've got to run the test. Most Schwarzkopfs pulled over 4.6 on their loops with a lot over 5. Yeah, Schwarzkopf, Arrow, a lot of the older coasters and stuff like that. But you almost never have a B&M that pulls that much. I want to say Pantherian pulls close to 5, but that's a bit different. The human body can tolerate short spikes of high G-forces, but when you are in a sustained, like, let's say, for example, a really steeply banked helix, where you pull a lot of positive Gs, people actually can begin to gray out even at just 3 if they're not conditioned for it. And I experienced that not really in roller coasters, but when I learned how to do aerobatic flying. When I learned how to fly vertical loops and stuff like that, we actually pitch for certain attitudes in the airplane and trying to sustain certain G-forces to make sure that we don't go over that. And when we did vertical loops, we were regularly pulling 4 to 4.5, and sustained, I started graying out in the 4s. I didn't black out, but I grayed out, which gray out is kind of the precursor. So the human body has different tolerances to it. It depends on the people. You can condition yourself to G-forces. Sustained 4.5 to 4.8 depending on the weather. I-305 on opening pulled sustained 4.5, and after the reprofile it was about 4.2 to 4. Okay. Alright, we should be getting our heat map here in a minute. That Thuzy, if you didn't hear me, you need to recheck your code, as it did not work. You've got an extra character in there. Alright, let's... Oh, I think I found it. It's probably in the splashdown section right over here. And it gets pretty high there. I don't know if it breaks 5 right there. There, I think it does. That's peaked at about 4.6. Okay, no worries. Good deal. Yeah, it gets pretty high in a few different places. We'd have to ride it and check it out. You can't change it. Well, you can't change the profile of it, but what you can do The way that you would mitigate that is with trims or friction brakes. I would not advise that you put those here because that'll screw up your airtime, which I think is really good. I don't really think there's much of a way to fix that. Such a that's a really short burst of high G-forces. I don't think it's that critical. But yeah, I don't know. This is cool though. It'll make it valley too. Oh! Yeah, if it doesn't have enough momentum to get up to the end of the ride. Yeah. She can't really deal with that. Only grayed out on one coaster, Goliath at Six Flags Magic Mountain. Yeah, I've heard a ton of people have grayed out on that. Nitro and Goliath make me gray out on the helixes. I can usually handle insane G-forces. The forces on Rip Ride Rocket were strong as ever, and yet I still never managed to lose my vision. Yeah. Well, One to Another Coasters isn't here. I wanted to check out his RMC. Alright, one thing I really want to show. Crazanity actually reworked this earlier today. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Mako 3.0. Let's see here. So this is a recreation of Mako 2.0 or 2.1 or whatever the heck I'm at right now. And where is it? Down here. Actually, the layout's very similar. Definitely a bit revamped, but it keeps a very similar profile to the one that I made. Oh, that actually is a little bit shorter. We'll see. I mean, the force calculation in this game isn't very realistic when it comes to airtime. No, it's not. It really isn't, because there are times where you're getting floater and it doesn't count it because the G-forces are not below 0. So, I don't know. They should have added a splashdown to Mako at SeaWorld. That would have made it so much cooler. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not totally sure I agree that it would be cool, but yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. I've also done Goliath at Over Georgia. The Helix is insane, but I was able to keep my vision. But one coaster has made me gray out. Hulk is the only coaster I've taken a break from. Six Flags Great America Batman is one of, if not the most intense inverts by B&M, and I can handle back row without a gray out. I built these awesome camelbacks and they don't pull any airtime. Meanwhile, if they were on a real coaster, the airtime would be crazy. Yeah, Jimbers, yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and give this a ride. We'll get front bumper. Oh, I see what you did. You made the entire track purple. I had a blue spine with the purple rails. Oh, rock and roll, scream there on the floor. dancing for my life, I wanna close the door. Oh, that turn is so good now. And the helix up into the mid-course, that I knew. Crazy Entity did tell me that. Hardly any brakes on the mid-course. Wow. That is a tight turn right there. Yo! That is so good. That is awesome. Man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to give Crazy Entity a round of applause for this. That is just absolutely fantastic. I was not expecting this to be as good as it was. I was expecting it to be good. I had high hopes for it, but I didn't get high hopes. I got blown away. Like, that's so good. This is really awesome. A very easy choice to switch this out. Or we'll switch, I should say, the one that I have out in the port for this. That's a very easy change. See, Crazy Entity, he doesn't have faith in you. You liar! Oh, man. I was expecting it to be better than what I had. But I think Crazy Entity outdid himself with this. This is really awesome. Bro's just mad his Mako didn't get accepted. No, you know what? So Jimpers actually did his own recreation of this. I think he made 2 different recreations that were inspired. I don't think he intended to have me replace it with his. And I'll say, Jimpers did a really good job with his, but the thing that I thought was that they were a little bit too radically different from what I had. I really wanted to try to keep as much of the original layout as I could, and Crazy Entity did do that. I told him if he was going to remake this, keep the layout as close as possible to the original. Yeah, Jimpers. I don't know if they were that long ago, but they were quite a while ago. They could have been. Jimpers Kraken is the shiz. Oh, absolutely. Jimpers made a freaking awesome Kraken floorless coaster. Okay, so couple things that are different, and I'll even place mine just as a side reference. Mako 2.1. Is that what I call it these days? So the first thing you see back here is the helix actually got tightened up. He extended the brakes. That was necessary. Is that Kraken in the park? It is not yet. I will show you why. It is going to get in. I've got something to figure out though with it. Dueling Jimpers and Crazanity in the new park tonight. No, nice try, Dale. Dueling Jimpers and Crazanity in the tropical park. Yeah, I have to do the terrain work for it. I'll show you. So that's a big difference there. One thing I questioned a little bit was the switch out with the camelback. So one thing that I did right here is I actually built this camelback to go up directly over the entrance plaza right here. And that is kind of, not entirely, but kind of removed, but that could actually work back here. I'm just trying to think from a different perspective, though. What I might actually do is reverse the station. I'd have to place it and see it in the park. Figure out the orientation of that, how I would want it. And what I had originally thought was take this camelback out and put a kind of a high speed like bunny hill, so that, let's say for example, you're walking up to the entrance, you don't have to look way high up at the camelback. But I think we could definitely work that out. That hill is actually shorter than this one, so that actually could work out better. The other thing you could do is put it over here, where that's a bit lower. I actually do like the profiling of these right here. You've got a taller camelback, and I mean this one's pretty close to the same height, tiny bit shorter, but it doesn't go all the way down, bottom out, and come back up. You kind of have like a halfway dip down. All right, that Thuzy, let's check it out real quick. Thank you. Get caught back up here. Get caught up in chat in just a second. You could just lower the coaster in the station and not the pathing. Well, not necessarily, because keep in mind a good amount of that is going to be over water. Canada Day coaster. Alright. Check it out. I mean 4D coasters, but that's the only place I can do better at than these people. I guess I'm good with all arrows though, except hypers. Have you ever done a 5D coaster? Heck, you mean 5D? I know it sounds strange, but the camelback after the mid-course brake run was actually inspired by Apollo toward the end, where it tricks you into thinking it goes into the brakes, but then it goes into a drop. Which one are you talking about? Is this first drop right down here? That does get pretty low. This one here... Oh! I see what you're saying. It drops kind of down in that valley and then comes up and you've got those. I think that's what you're referring to. Sensarvajal. What's going on? I'm probably butchering that. I'm sorry. Duakumba's Revenge Giga. The hill after the mid-course. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, I do see the inspiration for that a bit. The other thing, and I wasn't totally sure how this would work out, was I had designed a downward helix off the mid-course, and Crazanity told me he was probably going to flip it, and I said, okay, well, let's see how it comes out. I really do like spirals off of the mid-courses, but they probably don't really fit super well for B&M hypers. Those are probably more, I would say, oriented for Like, let's say, for example, a Giovanola. So Goliath and Titan, sort of thing. And this actually works out really well, the way that you did it. Then you've got that really nice drop and a very gradual turn back over here. Really great profiling. I like the turnaround here. It reminds me of the turnaround on Thunderstriker, or what used to be Intimidator. But actually, you know what? I see some Shambhala in this. This is the ampersand and Shambhala right here. That came out really nice. I like that. Scream Right Out Loud has a downwards helix of the mid-course. Yeah. Heavily inspired by Diamondback. Yeah, I can see that as well. Okay, while we're at it, let's go ahead and check out... Holy cow, I've been going an hour already? Doesn't feel like it. Ah! Click the wrong button. Great. All I need to do is search Canada Day. There we go. Now we've got an RMC. This needs to be raised just a little bit elevation-wise. Make a Kumba's Revenge Giga. Yeah. It'd be a cool idea. The thing is, even we don't really have any information about it, so it's really somebody having to go off a whim to come up with what they envisioned the ride to be. The turnaround you saw a bit of Shambhala was actually where I got inspiration for Thunderstriker. Yeah, I mentioned that. Alright, let's get a test here. So this here is by that Thuzy. Make the Giga how you think it would be. Speed up the lift hill a bit. Yeah, Spino, we'll check it out. Just give me a bit. And the Jinma. We'll look at that. Oh, what a lovely 0G stall right there. Oh, wow. No, this is Dale, oh, yeah. I'm gonna give you a 5-second timeout the next time I try to take a sip of water and read chat. You just about made me spit it out. Check out my Aunt Jinma. Well, and you said I can already smell the maple syrup. That's, you're thinking of Aunt Jemima. Aunt Jemima is the one with the syrup, not Aunt Jinma. Love it when my aunt's name is Jinma Rides. Terrible. Oh, man. Oh, good lord. Now my internet decides that working isn't a great idea. Oh, man. every 5 seconds for 10 seconds or so, so now I'm like a minute or two behind. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so back to the topic at hand. Before Dale almost made me spit my water out. That Thuzy did a really great job with this. This is such a good RMC. Let's talk about some of the things that I see. The pre-lift, is good. Nothing overly fancy about it. You see something pretty similar on a variety of these. But it's pretty nicely executed. Nothing further. Really nice. This is beyond vertical a little bit, it looks like. Oh, that's definitely beyond vertical. Really nicely executed first drop there. Love the little bunny hill. And this is so neat. You kind of go into an upward... Well, it's not really an upward death roll. It's... What's it called? What the... Step up, underflip or whatever. Kind of like on Wildcat's Revenge. It's almost like a dive loop, except you kind of roll out and curve around. Super well executed 0G stall. And this is basically a cutback. And then I thought we were going to go into, when I got to this point, I thought it was going to be like a death roll sort of thing. But it turns out that this is just kind of a sideways banked airtime hill, which is really nicely done. Great airtime. This outward banked airtime hill. Just a kind of a turnaround. Up into this, more airtime. Nice 0G roll here. And one more last little sideways pop of air before coming into the final brakes. Really well done. I like it a lot. Good stats. I felt like the excitement actually should be higher than 6.3. That actually is probably taking a little bit of a hit just from the pre-lift. That usually kind of dampens the score. If you didn't have the pre-lift, the excitement I bet would be well over 7. Even maybe 7.5. I wish the game would calculate that a little bit differently. I feel like it's a little drawn out for an RMC. I don't agree. I think it's lengthy, but I don't think it's drawn out. I think there's enough going on that keeps the ride interesting throughout its entirety. Like, it doesn't feel repetitive to me. Okay, taking a look at your stats here. Only 4 moments of airtime. Now, there gotta be more than that. 4 inversions. So, what do we got? The 0G stall. You got that there. You've got the roll. Oh, and then the cutback. Okay. Hey, the upwards death roll is my thing. Now, be nice and share. I was probably doing the upwards death roll before all of you guys. This is really good. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Let's look at our forces. Our laterals are actually a bit high. I'm going to try to pinpoint where that would be. Not... Nah, that can't be it. Maybe it is. I don't think it's that high right there. I think it's something right here that the game is calculating weirdly. I don't understand that. Not right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would cause the lats to spike right here. That's very bizarre. Uploaded a small B&M invert inspired by Nemesis at Alton. Okay. Well, we can take a look at that. Jimpers, how far away are you from being done with your hyper? No rush. Just curious if we should tab out or wait for it. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with that there. But otherwise the verticals and your negative G's are actually quite good. No heart lining causes lat spikes. Yeah. Well, that could be it. I don't know. Still a really good coaster. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Oh, Canada, your RMC is great. I want to ride it all day long. No, that's terrible. Cookie, out. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna get myself, like, kicked off of YouTube. Features a unique bow tie element. Okay. Just finished the turnaround. Alright. Alright, I am gonna step up real quick. Take a short break. We'll be back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the delay. SpongePop, what's going on? Good to see ya. Jimper's saying, I'm obsessed with Jinma when his past 6 creations have all been B&Ms, soon to be 7. Well, I gotta say, B&M is probably one of the more popular manufacturers. That tends to be my favorite coaster manufacturer overall. But there are plenty of other ones that I really enjoy. Hint for my Easter egg on Batman. The foliage may look promising, but I must assure you a hidden secret is not in their leaves dividing. It's not in the trees. Okay. Yeah, so SpongePop, he would come here occasionally with JP. It's been quite a long time. Good to see you, though. Should I make a roller coaster in my backyard? Yeah. Just finished the hyper. Alright, we've been spending quite a lot of time showcasing stuff. Batman. Oh, that was terrible. Sounded like it plugged my nose when I did that. No, Jimpers, he was actually here, he was here a couple nights ago. I'm guessing this is the right one. Alright, let's check this out. I don't think we need to ride it right now. But let's walk around and see. This is probably the right exit. Wheels, okay. Gotham City building towards a better tomorrow. That is actually pretty cool. That's not it. But I did want to point that out. That is neat. So we're probably going to look on the station here. Oh, you know what? Spino. Once Update 11 comes out, what you can do is take that enter here and replace it. Because of my awful memory, the one memory I have with JP was in the Discord server with Cookie and Dale in voice chat. Alright, so we've got some red lights here. He was talking about never sleeping and Dale was very confused. So there's some sort of light shining here. Is there... It just says enter here in real life. Oh, okay. Another hint inside. I'm probably not even remembering it correctly. Alright, well, Crazanity called it. Let's see. I always appreciate a T3. Oh, wait, you've got computer screens here. That's neat. I don't think that's the Easter egg. Let's turn the torch on and we can see a little bit better. So the wheels are right out here. Not there. Coaster wheels, maybe? There's the Batman logo. A couple stars. Huh. Another hint, transfer. So, transfer track. Oh! Is it this right here? You've got the purple and green lights as like a remnant of the Joker. And you've got these two doors here. What does that go to? Nothing. Okay. I wonder... Yeah, because Spino said he was a little bit behind. It's not lights? Another hint left. Got some pipes. Oh, that's outside. That's that right there. Is 5.4 okay for magma? Wait, right here. Oh! Found it! Rest in peace, wheel covers on left of transfer, early 2000s to 2024. Ooh. That's it there. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's a nice homage to a relic of the coaster. The Easter egg was the friends we made along the way. That is neat. Very nicely done. I would love to think, just kind of going off on a little bit of a tangent right now, but I would love to think that they're going to put some sort of a tribute to the original Kumba when they do Kumba's Revenge. The only reason it's there is because of that splashdown, so I can't really change that. Yeah, that's really tough. You'd have to put trims, and then you run the risk of the coaster not making it back to the station. He said it would valley, so I can understand that. All right, Dino Dukes. Six Flags Great America Batman doesn't have wheel covers, and for a long time they were sitting on the left of the transfer track until they were randomly gone. I see. That's a cool reference. Uploading Magma version 3. Okay. If they do have a tribute to Kumba, I'd really love to see them have a train stuck to one of the interlocking corkscrews. Yeah, you know what? That would be really neat. Also, the lift is custom supports. Yep. Yeah, I see that. That's nice. That is nicely done. Great work. Yeah, you made a beautiful recreation. Very neat. Okay, so I'm waiting to see if One to Another Coasters will make it tonight. I'll check out his RMC Raptor then. And Crazanity. You know what? Let's do your Jinma. And I'm gonna hold off on your invert until Flightmare. Cool name. I'm gonna hold off on your invert until Jimpers is ready with his hyper, and we'll come back and do a little more showcasing. The first hour and 25 minutes I've just looked at creations, so I really do want to get into my park and get some stuff going. B&M Giga with a vertical loop over the lift would be awesome for a replacement of Kumba, the world's first 300 plus foot inversion. Well, no. It wouldn't be a 300 foot inversion, just the coaster would be 300 feet. The loop would probably end up in the low 2s, which I think would still break a record. Have the Giga go under or past the Tribute. Yeah, that would be really cool. They can have the Giga go under it. Okay. Let me look for your catapult. That's the name. We'll check that out, and then we're gonna go to Splash Arbor. If the lift is over 328, it could be over 300 foot tall of a vertical loop. If you couldn't tell, Flightmare is a direct reference to the Mel's World inverted coaster seen in RCT. The original? RCT-1? Nice launch. Moment. Time, yay! And oh gosh, there's a tree! I forgot to remove that. Ah, whatever. Okay. Well, this is a pretty interesting, mostly both RCT 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not getting a bell wrong from that in RCT2. I probably have to do a little digging. I do have RCT1. I've actually never played it. But when I do open RCT2, I can actually import the scenarios from 1. Which, a little bit of RCT history. Going way back to RCT1. Like I said, I never played, but it was revolutionary. It was loved. 2 was my first experience with the Roller Coaster Tycoon series, and I remember reading a review about the game. And it said that people who had RCT1 would probably be mostly disappointed because the game was hardly any different, but that people who were new to the series with 2 would love the game, and I fell into the latter category. Gonna go now, see ya. Alright, Spino, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Great job. Great job with your works. Alright, let me get, Velocituber, let me get your code. And I'm not going to look at it right now. I'm going to hang on to it. We'll check it out later. I appreciate the update. So this Jinma coaster. It's the B&M surf track with... what type of train? I have to look. Oh, the... wait, no. Hang on a second. Crazy Mouse? That doesn't sound right. Huh. I don't know. It's cool though. You've got the Immelman. You've got turnaround, vertical loop. This is an interesting... I don't know what exactly this is. You kind of go up into this half helix, and then it's like a curved roll. It's the Vekoma train, it's modded. Okay. Then you've got like a sidewinder, just some curves, pop airtime. It's a nice basic 3 inversions. Good stats. Wait, this is 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 4. Okay, I counted wrong. Disregard. And a pop of airtime there. It's the train for the new gen Vekoma. Modded it for the train, but it still works as long as the train stays the same. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. Really neat. I like the color scheme of this. The magenta track. Dark magenta at that, with the orange supports. I don't know why, but that that color scheme actually does give me a little bit of Jinma vibes. But that is really neat. It's a fun coaster. I mean, it's not super tall, not super intense, not terribly heavy thrills, but enough to keep it fun. And the layout is interesting, and actually the presentation of the coaster, colors, but just the aesthetics of the track and stuff, does look neat. The color scheme was taken from from Launch Coaster at, I'm not going to say this right, Chimelong Paradise, which is a Jinma. Okay. Yeah, then that makes sense. It does look cool. The blue trains actually contrast really well on the magenta track. Nice job with that. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take a break from creations, an hour and a half plus in. And let's go into Splash Harbor here for a bit. Gonna do a little bit of radical stuff tonight. Cool. So here we are. Oh gosh. This feels like it's running so slow after going into a... It's pronounced Chimlong, so you were close. The E in Chimelong. Chimlong is silent. Okay. So yeah, anyway, this just feels really kind of stuttery and laggy after going into a sandbox park with very little in it, and this park is just absolutely loaded. Oh, that was cool. View of the fireworks right there. I think we missed the T3 sucks. Man. Okay. So a couple things I want to check out here. Jimpers, I'll actually show you. If I take your revamped Kraken, this is the problem that I was running into. If we rotate that, the layout actually does fit, but I'd have to do quite a bit of terrain work to get it to place properly. So, if we do that, we're going to have to tear almost all of this up here and redo this section of the park, which, so be it. We could do that tonight. I'll open up a poll. Haven't done that. It's because I haven't really done anything in this park yet. And I don't really do polls when we're showcasing stuff. Alright, I'll let you all vote. Can you see if Magma 3 fits? Yeah, I mean, we're not going to look at it right now, but I can check. Magma 3, Magma revised. Okay, I'm probably going to delete these two, and we'll keep that one. Probably should turn angle snap off. Yeah, it fits. Takes up a little bit of space. I actually would really like to have it oriented to have the splashdown accessible. I'm thinking in the style of Shikra at Busch Gardens, Tampa, where you can actually walk in a plaza. There's some shops. I think the train station is actually right across from. There's just a plaza right next to the splashdown, so you can actually get misted, or in some cases absolutely drenched. So I would like to try to build path around that to incorporate it. And that's really the only way that we could... that could work. And here's going to be the tricky thing, because Crazanity is working on an Intamin Blitz over at the volcano. So it's going to depend on how big that coaster is and how we'd be able to orient them. So I think it's doable. It may be a little bit tricky if we need to expand this area. Oh, ooh, that would actually be tough because the railroad station right down here under this mountain. I was gonna say otherwise we could probably just relocate this and shift everything a little bit. We'll see. We might be able to make it work. Logistically, that may be a bit difficult. But the other thing that we can do is kind of borrow some land over here. If we have to relocate the surf coaster somewhere, clean up some pathing in this area, we could probably squeeze it in. One other thing I want to look at. Let's find the revamped Mako. See, this really shouldn't matter much. Oh, we're gonna have to cut into the mountain. Either that or just move this a bit. This actually may work in our favor, freeing up some space for the Kraken coaster. Ooh. We've got to watch out for the supports for the Intamin. I don't think it's going to interfere with the impulse at all. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky. I mean, maybe we can make it work. Almost certainly can. Just the question is how much terrain modification will I have to do to get that to work. Went to Busch Gardens and rode Shikra when Splashdown was off. What? Did you go, like, in the middle of the winter? Alright, Bonsai, that sounds good. Alright, so far we have 3 votes. 2 for yes, 1 for wait until later. So we could actually do that at a different time on the stream. The station needs a bit of revamping, but we could make that work. Oh, I got the hiccups now, I'm sorry. It was in November, but it was hot. I think they were just cleaning out the water. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it for sure. Got another vote for yes. I'm almost certain if Jimpers is still here, he's one of the people that would have voted for yes. He's like, get this old piece of junk out of here. And rightfully so, not in the sense that this is bad, although he probably would say it is. But the new one is so much better. It's thoroughly impressive. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Spilled my water a little bit, had to clean it up real quick. I had a dream last night that I drove past the road that Air Force One was next to, and it was gone and scrapped to pieces. Well, that'll probably become reality soon, but scrapped not in the sense of they're gonna completely scrap it, but they have to disassemble it to take it to wherever they hopefully will relocate it. Topped off my water. Yeah, Jimpers, yeah, totally turn it to scrap. Alright, I will go ahead and end the poll, and we're gonna do it. Actually should be a relatively easy switch out. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. And what I'm gonna do is just get the replacement in place, and then we can look at relocating it and stuff later on. We'll probably clean up this area a bit. Actually had a cool rap idea for Mako. There's no way Aerie is getting scrapped. Aerie was John's passion project, so he clearly wants it relocated. Yeah, absolutely. And I highly expect it will be. I wouldn't even put it too far out of the idea that they could put it $118,000, okay. Go ahead and vote. This doesn't have anything to do with the game, but just some ideas. Working on a Kumba's Revenge concept right now. Oh, cool. I look forward to seeing that. Are they clearing dinosaurs alive area at Carowinds for Air Force One? I don't think it's going to go to Carowinds. As much as I would love to see it go there, I've got a feeling it won't. Alright, so everybody is off of here. Bye-bye, old Kraken. Let's get the new one in. What is all this? Oh, that's the new gen invert. That is mine. This, I think, was the... I don't know if this is the new one. I don't know. And then the real world Kraken. Well, let's go ahead and get this placed. Oh, good lord. Align with scenery group? Are you serious? Why did it... Okay. Here's the challenge. Getting it to line up correctly. Let's get it close. We'll have to elevate... Oh, come on! Alright. What we're gonna have to do is switch the station that way. There we go. Now an advanced move, snap distance. I think 1 meter should be okay. This is one of my least favorite things to do, is try to get this aligned correctly. Oh, Lord. Well, we're pretty close there. That is right. And we'll have to come down here and check out the height. Oh gosh. That actually looks good, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. This is so annoying. I'm trying to make a roof for my station, and it is so hard. Well, do you need any help? Okay. Now the other thing I need to do is come in here and check where the entrance. That is, I believe, the priority. So the main entrance, yeah, that's back here. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cookie Pirate raging about coaster stations in Planet Coaster 2. Alright, that... yeah, I think it is aligned correctly there. Let's get out of that there. Yeah, that's raised up for whatever reason. I don't know why that's happening. So what we're gonna do is come into here, just delete that one piece, and we'll click and snap. And that should be level. That actually looks correct. And then we will need to do that with here, and actually take that first staircase tile out. It's not snapping into position. Priority pass. That's gonna come all the way to the front. Or to the back. It's actually the back. Oh, it's sloped a little bit differently. Ha! I don't know. Well, we're probably going to end up redoing the station for this anyway. Yeah, bonsai. I don't know what's going on. I'd have to actually see what you're doing to be able to help you. But your roof tiles usually should snap right into place as long as you are on the grid with your building. If you're off the grid, it won't. So you kind of have to manually move your pieces in that case. Which is... it is a pain in the butt, but it's doable. Okay. So with this in place, we need to clean up some scenery, namely trees. They are not the correct pieces. Ah, that sucks. We can just move that a little bit out of the way there. Ah, yes. Okay, so here's an issue. These shop stalls will have to be relocated. We could actually put them on the other side right here. There's room. So... these will actually have to be separated. Split from building. And let's take this. Rotate it out of the way. That's not horrible, it's not really ideal. But it works. Those are open back up. Almost finished with Revenge. Wow. Oh, goody. Yeah, that's gonna clip the train. Yay. That'll have to be redone. Shoot. We'll have to do some tunneling back here. This isn't the worst. It's not that tough. My frames are dying right now. Yeah, mine are actually taking a hit too. There's just so much stuff. I don't really think there's much a way around it. Turning the guest count down to 6,000 may help. I have it turned up to 12, just for capacity. Because there's... If you set it to 6,000 with all of this stuff, I'll actually lose a ton of money. And the park will feel really empty. So I haven't done that. Is that tree? Yeah, that tree's okay. This up here has to go. Alright. Let's check a few other things. Yeah, this probably should go. That should too. Ah! Alright, let's fix this. You know what? While we're at it, let's just, let's get it done. Ah, okay. So a couple things so the water doesn't actually flood this area. What we're gonna do is bring the terrain over here up. Probably just gonna close the park so my frames don't die. Yeah. No, that's totally fair, man. Well, I guess we could pipe this tunnel in. Oh, you know what? This has special effects. I may need that. Gosh. What's selected? Oh, the Kraken. Oh. The actual Kraken animatronic. We'll have to grab these here. Yeah, that looks like that's... Oh, nope, there's a couple down here still. Alright, bye-bye. Let's go ahead and pipe this back in. Got the smoke and fire effects down here. And I think that's it there. Money doesn't matter, you've got unlimited cash. Yeah, that's true. But if I ever did want to switch that mode, then it would definitely be, it would definitely be an issue at that point. Alright. So let's see here. Yeah. Gosh. Alright. So I'm gonna set up a demo here, except we're gonna turn the rides and tracks off so I don't accidentally delete the coaster or the railroad. That's actually how I ended up with the railroad, because I accidentally deleted the monorail. Alright, there we go. So that's good. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so 3 people in the poll have voted a Cedar Fair or Six Flags park, and 1 person has voted a park in a different chain. Okay, next poll. Alright, go ahead and vote. We'll figure out what to do with that. This up here, I know what needs to happen. So we'll go ahead and profile this. Oh, no, 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 no. Get the tree. Ah, there we go. What? Oh, are you serious? Haha. Alright. So that side is done. And yeah, we could adjust this over here. Level that out here. Oh, wow. This here will take a bit of interesting terrain modification. Gosh. It's getting a little finicky over here. This isn't bad. It's right around the entrance and exit of the vertical loop. Let's go on the opposite side. Hey, King Taka fangirl, how are you? Good to see you. Where is that? Oh, it's good lord, it's all the way up here. Ah. Starting to get claustrophobic. Oh, don't worry, Dale. I think that's actually pretty good there. Yeah, we'll sculpt that a little better there. The other thing that we could actually do. Oh, I'll leave that for another poll. There's a lot of tunnels in this area. Let's come back here. Rides and tracks are still off, so we'll clear this area around the Cobra rollout. That's good. This, yeah, a couple of these probably need to go. That should still be okay. Off the top of the Cobra roll, I think that one tree. Otherwise, that's fine. We can go ahead and get rid of that. We can replace it if need be. Let's go sampled. Oh! I wanted the reverse. Fill this in. Try to slope that a little better. Water doesn't really need to go back here. Now we can figure that out. Railroad right here is going to be a little bit of an issue. So yeah, 4 votes for yes, do the tunnel for the first drop. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be actually pretty tricky, but I'm gonna replace the water real quick. Just to visualize something. Just make sure I don't flood the park. Nope. So, yeah, that water level is where it should be. Actually, is it a touch low? Now we flooded it. Alright. So that's... yeah, that's where the water should be. So here's the issue over here. This loop is underwater. So we're going to have to raise the terrain here. If that works, great. If not, we're going to have to do something else. So I try not to put a choke point on that there. Let's go ahead and put the water back. Nope, okay, that's fine as is. So I'm gonna open up a pole. So to clarify, the two options are going to be keep it this way, or we can actually raise the terrain. If you visualize this over here, what we would be looking at is kind of a loop like this, where only the upper half, although more of it would be exposed on Kraken than it is here. But basically taking the terrain over here, bringing it up so not the entire loop is visible. Basically up to about here. So I'll let you all vote on what to do with that. Koopa's Revenge Code. Let me grab it. I'm not going to look at it right now, but we may check it out later. There it is right there. Ooh, that looks lovely. Wow. Yeah. I'll be looking forward to trying that later on. It looks promising. Just from the snapshot. I'll let you all vote. The other thing that I'm gonna do, not quite yet, but we're gonna shut this down and replace that with the updated Mako coaster. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, a quick commercial advertisement. It is time for your daily dose of Pizza Pen. Presenting hot, fresh pizza, cooked by Cookie Pirate himself, on his grill at his house, and then distributed to theme parks all over the world, including Splash Harbor. Come and get your Pizza Pen. Next advertisement. Ladies and gentlemen, a very important public service announcement. T3 sucks! I'm gonna shut up now and get back to work. Thank you for your attention. No, serious comment. I actually have learned to make my own pizzas, and I cook them on the grill. We get your grill up to about 500 to 550 degrees. I make the dough from scratch. I do not make the pizza sauce from scratch, but you can buy a good jar of pretty much any, reputable brand of pizza sauce. Spread it out. I shred the mozzarella cheese, and then I put the toppings on. Pop it on the grill for about 7 minutes. Delicious. I love cooking. It is so rewarding when you cook something and it's so fresh, so delicious. Scan the QR code and you'll be able to get your free T3 tacos in the waterfall cave. Oh, that's a good one, Dale. I don't like pizza. It's controversial, but I hate it to bits. Oh! That is a hot take. I'm not going to criticize you for your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But you are one of very few that I've ever heard say that. Oh, I don't want to edit the coaster. Alright, we're going to level this out. I want to build the terrain up over here so we have enough room for the tunnel. That should be good. We'll level all that out. And let's turn that back down to 4 meters. Oh! No, okay. That isn't. I would rather ride T3 and a Zamperla Valere in the same day rather than eat pizza, if that says something. Yeah, I don't think that's valid. Pizza from Casey's is so gross. I like mine from Domino's. I prefer Papa John's. But it is one of those things you have to get a good quality pizza. Because if it's not good, it's yeah. But if you get a really good quality pizza, it's amazing. But that's just me. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. So I can't make fun of you for that. This is gonna be awkward here. Hey, watch your mouth. I don't care that much. Yeah, just please don't try to drop too many F-bombs. Just because we have kids that are watching. I personally don't care, but somebody's never had themselves a deep dish from Chicago. Oh, man. So, I grew up eating New York-style pizza, but I love deep dish. A little bit controversial, but I absolutely love deep dish pizza. I like pretty much all pizza. Are you kidding me? That screwed it up. Yeah, Dale, that's not right. Do you not like breathing through your nostrils? That's messed up, man. I'm curious, and you don't have to say, but, like, did you have a bad experience, like food poisoning or something like that from a pizza, or do you just outright not like it for whatever rhyme or reason? Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not really super fond of this. I don't like the way this has come out. Jimpers is probably like, just get it done and get it open. I'm also a picky eater, so that could explain it. I just outright don't like it. Oh, okay. See, that tunnel's not interfered with. I'm thinking maybe we should build this one up a little bit. Kind of here on the back side. Well, or the front side. I do like my dinosaur nuggies. Yeah! If we make this a bit taller, that might actually... This is gonna go away. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Don't want to modify that tunnel there. maybe, just maybe if we pull this over a little bit. Have to be careful with the water there. Though I also have air FYD, so that might be a reason too. I don't know what that is, but I will never make fun of somebody with an eating disorder. So, I get that. Dale, no. We're not doing that. I feel like that could be okay. What I'll do is just try to mist it up. Don't cancel me, but Dino Nuggies aren't the best. We all have to say a 3-letter word to Velocituber. No. Three subs away from 70? Alright. Congrats. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like I want to build that up even more. So say 3 votes for that there. Little bit of a different question, but considering how it looks, maybe we should reconsider. So I'll let you all vote. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So we have a vote for yes, one for leave it as is, and one for get rid of it. I need some tiebreakers here. A couple things that I see that are going to need to get adjusted. These trees right here. We'll clear those out. These are okay, I think. Oh no! Are you kidding me right now? Look at that! The train actually goes through the coaster track. Oh gosh. Let's tear a couple of these up right here. I think those are okay. Yeah, that should be... Yeah, that one I think needs to go. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a POV. I want to see how this looks in the first-person view. So we'll go front bumper. Jimpers, better pay attention if you're here. Here's your work coming to fruition. I'll pull that tree. Ooh, that's close to the chair swing. Speed that up there. Oh! Always some trees to clear out. We'll get rid of that there. Supports need adjusting. That there. I think the biggest issue is going to be the railroad. That's pretty cool, though. No! Ooh, sorry about that. You have got to be kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you another PC2 crash. Like, why? Why is this game crashing so much? Yeah, I don't think I really lost too much since we were just on the coaster. Alright, let's come back through and pull those couple pieces of scenery. I think this actually does clear, but we're going to move it anyway. It's kind of awkward position. Okay. So there was something after the dive loop, I believe. No, it was the 0G. Let's turn that off. That there. those are fine. They're below. Yep, no, there was something at the dive loop too. That one right there. The rest are okay. Back to the Cobra roll. That all was okay. Yep, okay, that tree's gotta go. And these right here. What's going on, Coaster King? Chaos has arrived. Welcome in. Yep. I think that one might be just a little bit close. We could actually move it as opposed to tearing it out. That's good there. Let's get rid of that. That's part of it. I think that's just a little bit in the way. Here we go. Who crashed? Oh, my game crashed while I was on the on-ride POV. Let me save this, because I'll be kicking myself if I lose that work. That would actually upset me a bit. And we'll revamp this station, and I'm probably going to do some work off-stream rebuilding the station. Yeah, I'm still not really too sure about that. So we have a vote for yes, make it higher. Maybe we could arrange that. The game crashed. And we're going to have to modify the train right back there. I'm not looking forward to that. Right there it's okay. So I think it's just this one section. What we may have to do... Oh, there's definitely room. We just kind of recurve it, slip it back here. And... to bring it in under the tunnel is going to be tough. That's what happens with dense areas of the park. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. The ride is functional. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the new Kraken Unleashed. I'll come back to doing that. And the other thing we should go ahead and do... I know of a certain tropical flat ride that would look good in this tropical park. Yes, I do too. You know what? Let's go ahead and put that down. Wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see where we should put that. I have a feeling that would be good back over, like, on this side. Or, like, in the main area. Let's, maybe over here. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why doesn't it want to attach? Oh, there we go. A funny name I like for it is Hawaiian Hangovers. Oh, man. don't think we need a super long line. Let's just tie it in over here. Switching accounts, okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Give it a test. Because we're going to end up redoing this area over here. The next thing to do is going to be to shut this down. Oh, no. That's going to make too many people upset. And that's going to require quite a bit more work, actually. Coming back through all of that. Oh, you know what? We'll open up a poll. Good, we've got people coming over to check it out. Actually, probably have to re-record this video. I thought about spending some time playing around with the station. But I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. Let's see. I've got to say, I think I do like the visual presentation of this coaster in the new layout. Yes, now, replace it now. You want to see your coaster switched out. I get it. That is Crazanity. He switched his account. Dino Dukes, what's going on? So the main thing you missed, we switched out to Jimper's new Kraken coaster. Had to do a little bit of terrain reprofiling. There's going to be more work to be done. We're actually going to have to adjust the railroad because that clips down here. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll get to building more souvenir shops if you care that much, homie. Let's pause. Oh, gosh. I really don't want to have to redo the railroad. Ladies and gentlemen, as we're passing the Kraken station, please duck and cover. Oof. Yikes. I'm not prepared to shut that down right now. I don't want to deal with it. That's me. No, I hate T3, such horrid timing. Oh, man. Suspended bridge it will be. No, it's the elevation with this. I don't know. Kind of feel like redoing some of the coaster stations anyway. I don't know. Or the coaster, the train stations. Did you turn off collaboration on the Tropical Park? Yeah, I did actually. I took it down when I revamped an old, well, not super old, but an older save. I could probably turn it back on, but if you want any individual blueprints to work with, we could I can send you them, I can re-enable it and add you. So folks, Dino Dukes, he actually did the custom supports and a slight modification to the Tsunami Coaster and redid the station. And he also did the supports for trade winds that Jimper's built, did a really great job with that. And he also did some custom supports for the Boomerang. If you ever need somebody to do custom supports or give you a tip for doing them, he's your guy. So let's see, we got 6 votes. Yes, do it now. 1 for maybe later, 1 for do it off stream. Okay. I guess I'm gonna upset a bunch of people here. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Everybody's gonna turn around and be super mad. So that's an update I want to say from update 9. What happens is when they exit a queue, they get mad. So like, look at this right here. Excited queuing for ride. Now he steps onto the main path, and he's unhappy because he was kicked out of a queue. King Dakar Fangirl, welcome back from the void. These people are going to be mad because they waited for a long time. I feel a little bit bad for doing that. I was just thinking about doing some more supports because I'm bored with all of my own projects right now. Well, if you want a coaster to do supports for, let me know and I can send you some codes. Or if you find something on the workshop you want to mess with. So that's an empty train. This one here is empty as well, so when this one clears out, we can actually delete the ride. It's coming into the station now. Unloading. Let's get everybody off. Oh, all these people, they can't exit out. Rides get shut down all the time. Deal with it. Yeah. I like bread. Yeah, everybody's off. Alright, bye-bye the second oldest coaster in the park. For now. There we go. Now let's get in here. Mako 3.0. Align with scenery group 67. Ha 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 ha. Oh, not funny. They'll get free T3 tacos. That's funny. Alright, coaster is placed. We'll advanced move and... Oh, shoot. Nope, so we gotta... Snap distance on. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna have to change a few things here. Kind of with the plaza. Not gonna deal with it right now. I just want to get the coasters in place, make them functional. Any tree clearing over? No, I think that's gonna be okay, as is. Oh no, we lose the little shark. Oh, you know what though? We can... Alright. Does it have the mister included? Oh! I think it does. Yeah, pretty sure that's good. Yeah, we could put that right over here. The only issue with the blueprints is I'm building the supports assuming it's on flat ground, but I could do what I did with Tsunami and have deep footers, making it adapt to some terrain. I mean, yeah, you could. You've got options in that regard. Okay, we're gonna have to do angle rotation. Let's just try to get it close. And we can fine-tune. Say, ah! Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we will need to rotate that a little bit more. Turn that off. Just some very, very fine adjustment. Line it up with the track. The track spline is actually a good reference right there. That's a tiny bit. Just a notch more. I hear a cosmic cow bouncing. That's probably good. And let's turn that off there. Shift it just a tiny bit. I actually like that. Yeah, as you come down, you can actually see the shark's mouth as you come through that. I think that's pretty good there. Huh? Getting caught up on chat. Go ahead and end the poll. How do you know my name, Axolotl? Wind shark for eating the coaster, yeah. I hear a king coaster going, haha. No? Huh? The Jaws ride sucks and so does T3. Does the coaster taste good? How do we know you're not some 60-year-old man? Oh, wow. Yeah, this stream is about coasters, so can we please yap about coasters? Yeah, please don't flood the chat with sidebar conversations. I mean, save that for somewhere else. Alright, the turnaround actually sits really well over here at this restaurant, and we may reposition some stuff in this area. Entrance plaza will be redone. Let me check. Oh! Oh, does that go below the water? I don't know. Oh, coasters, coasters, coasters there. Yeah, you wise guy. Oh, that does go below water level. Ooh, I'd have to be careful with that. Yeah, that's... Oh, you know what? We got a few interesting things to do over here. We may have to position this a little higher. That's gonna mess with the water, though, for the turnaround. Gosh. This is where it gets a little tricky. For now, I'm just gonna kind of sculpt this so it's not interfered with. We can redo. Oh! Oh, we're gonna tunnel this into the side of the mountain for now. Alright, that's gonna be pretty cool. I think that may actually come out really slick. Let's give this a go here. Except it's like caving this in like a canyon. I don't want that. Gosh. The tough thing about this is it's on an incline. That was not intended. Switched back to auto paint. That should have been on sampled. Probably was that way after my game crashed. Alright. I want to try to pull that very... Nope, not that there. Just very carefully right here. And make a little bit better of a tunnel there. It's tricky because it's on a slope. Let's come out and tear a couple trees. Kind of just right here. Immediately next to... That one's gotta go. This one, I think this one is probably okay. That's a little close. I can maybe actually move it. That's worse. Let's do that there. Yeah, we have a floating tree right here now. Pull that. Oh. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Hey, Mako has a splashdown now. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Dang it. I like almost making a natural dam right here. Yeah, I just flooded half the park. It's probably right there. Well, that did not work. Great. Oh, gosh. Please tell me this will do it. I hope. You're kidding me. There might be a tunnel here. Flatten the surface is an option. Yeah, I could do that, but the thing is I don't know what elevation I need to flatten it to. And especially if the water is placed, you have to undo it. Don't worry about this big awkward blob of terrain. We'll get it figured out here. Oh, whoa. Alright. I would like to think that that's gonna be good enough, but we'll see. Please. Yeah, that works. Alright. Good enough for now. Yeah, we'll fix all of that later. I just want to get the ride operational. Nice. Oops. Do you know when spotlights are going to return again? I don't. I did them for an hour and a half at the beginning of the stream. So I'm kind of taking my time in here. I think I'm not going to tunnel that. I'm going to leave that as is. That's good enough there. I mean, I'll go outside and eat grass like a cow before I come through and redo that whole blob of terrain. Moo! Speaking of moo, I want a moo moo milkshake. A cosmic cow. Alright. Let's give this a go. Let me save real quick in case the game crashes again. We'll go front bumper. Like a cow, is that cow cosmic? Yeah. Alright, here we go. So this is one of the coasters we showcased earlier, but I want to see it in position here. Now this is really solid. I'm surprised we could hear that. Yeah, that's really solid. Awesome. I don't think we looked at the stats earlier. 6.6, 3.85 for fear, and the nausea. We could bump that up a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's really solid. Awesome. Now, we've got to change out a little bit of scenery. Hey! Aho! Aha! Aha! Be quiet! Oh, I'm just kidding. That's mean. Good lord. Hey, you happy now? Just wait until you get on my new coaster. It's Crazy Entities version. You know what? A bright purple 3 to stand out. The stats are fine as they are, no need to redo them. No, nothing needs to be redone. I was being critical of the way the stats were rated. Coaster queues, gifts and snacks. Alright, time to open this sucker up. Here we go. And then we're going to redo the station. I'm not going to do that on here right now. Maybe another time. Yeah, we could do that another time. All this out here needs to be revamped. I'm happy with that though. Hey, we're gonna get some thunder. Oh my gosh, look at this here. 1, 2, 3 days of thunderstorms in a row. Gonna have some thunder and lightning and indoor activities. Yeah, this came out really nice. Very happy with this. This did too. Let's see if people are getting on it. They should be. Yeah, look at that. Not a super long line at the moment, but decent. decent amount of people queuing up. And if we come over here, yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, line up on the new queue line for Mako 3.0. This is really neat. And actually the positioning of this works out perfectly relative to the hydraulic coaster. Back here. While you're going so fast, you probably wouldn't see much of it, but yeah, that works out. Back, I took a break for a bit since building was annoying, but I figured it out and I'll start building again tomorrow. Awesome. What's going on with these here? We gotta dig into the facilities. Is that another one of those power bugs? Yeah, I guess it is. Sweet. Sent a picture of the special effect for the Blitz. Oh, if you check the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll look a bit later. Oh, shoot, come on. Snap into place. Give me a break here. Aha, there we go. Nope, that's just another bug. What did I miss? So we just switched out the floorless and hypercoasters for upgraded versions. You'll see why I named the Blitz Eruption. I can kind of sense that. I think you had shared that idea before. So neat, we got some good stuff down over here. Let's check up on some overall things. Needs cleaning. That's not bad. Yeah, overall cleanliness is good. That's better after we added those trash cans. These people are literally running all the way across the park to try to get to the parade. That's hilarious. Look at everybody making a beeline for the entrance so they don't miss the parade. It's like they're training for a half marathon to go watch like a few characters dance around in a line. I don't know why that parade is so popular. Yeah, I mean, you've got people running faster than criminals run from the security guards. Let's make sure these are showing correct. Alright, let's actually pause this. We're gonna get this placed in the globe here. Oh no, you know what? I don't think we can. Queen Splash literally has to climb the top of the roof to jump on the top of her crystal ball on her float. Okay. You gotta love the funky, finicky things in this game. Choo choo. I sat down a nearly full train. That's good. This one's completely full. Nice. We'll just make a ladder for Queen Splash. No big deal. Yeah, right. I really don't understand how this parade is so popular, but hey, I'll take it. Watching a good parade. I want to see somebody go, oh, this parade sucked. Hey, people, get out of the way! Getting run over by the float. That's $20 to replace that seashell. I'm terrible. Hey yo, don't try this at home, kids. Now we need to give King Coaster an electric guitar. Alright, yeah, so that's a bug. That should go away when we just reload into the park. Let's go ahead and save. We'll take a break from this for now, and we'll go back and do a little more showcasing. When I first made my parade, the people were saying watching an okay parade, but when I decorated the station thingy, they said watching a good parade. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how all of that ends up working out. Not heard anything about anybody saying a parade was bad. Alright, let's go for Magma 3. We'll place it and check it out. Probably not much different. In fact, what we could do is come back in and grab Magma 2. Okay, yeah, I see. Yep. Oh, so this got changed up. You got a vertical loop and kind of this cutback. So this is drawn out a little bit further there. Got the airtime hill still. And what do we have back over here? A little bit of a different profile turn. And the end of the ride is still pretty much the same. Alright. Yeah, let's check it out. Give this a go. Flightmare, you might want to load a separate park for the Kumba Giga. That thing has massive amount of scenery. I saw it myself. We'll look and see. I mean, if there's not too much stuff when we place it, it might be fine. Let's go ahead and speed this up. That weird artifacting on the clouds there. And here we go. Vertical loop. Yeah, we'll look and see. Yeah, that was really cool. This came out nice. I'm a little torn whether I like the second or third version better. Yeah, your stats are definitely a bit more reasonable. It hurt the excitement a little bit, which I don't agree with. Kinda slow. It does lose quite a bit of momentum toward the end. And that's because of the splashdown effect. I think when you build those, you don't generally want a lot more track, just because this acts as like a giant brake for the ride. So it definitely does lose its pacing quite a bit here, but that's not different from the previous version. That's just a matter of fact for these coasters with the splashdown element. Yeah, probably that's what we were finding on the second version. It was the entry into the splashdown that was causing those really high. Screw you, Frontier, for making it so we can't add our own splashdowns at a custom angle. Oh, yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but... yeah, that is good. I'm not really sure which version I like better. I think your zero-G stall was better on the second version. I like the inclusion of the vertical loop. I like how you tightened some of these turns up. Or no, actually no, the second one is the one that's moving, so you kind of drew the turns out a little bit, but that actually hurts the pacing more. Although I do like how you profiled them so they're not quite as intense, but that could also be working against you a little bit. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I'm gonna let you all vote. The set drop angles are so annoying. Oh, yeah, the log flume drops. Yeah, I agree with that. Kumba's route. Ooh, that is quite a lot of scenery. But, I mean, we can still definitely fit it in this park. The question is, terrain-wise, we may have to take this coaster out, but we can fit it. Good stats, though. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Out! Yeah, I said it. Nice custom support structure there too, by the way. Yeah, oh, we can definitely fit this. That right there is going to be the priority entrance. If Montu closes, just close the whole park at that point. Oh, no, I don't know about that, because you still got Iron Gwazi. Let's place this back in, and then we can realign that path. Easy fix. So let's look at the presentation. Back over here is where the Cobra roll for the original Kumba would be. Going right under the tunnels there. Oh, wait a second. This right down here, Congo River Outfitters. That's so cool. Because you've got the Congo River Rapids ride that kind of goes into place back over here. Looks like parking lot. The Iron Gwazi ops are also terrible. Well, yeah, they are, but that's still... I mean, the ride is still great. So... I really want to make good log flumes because I think they are underrated, and the first ride I ever won on was a log flume, but Planet Coaster 2 just makes it really janky and set dropping. Leaving the trenches there as a remnant of Kumba genuinely makes me sad. Oh. Yeah, you can actually... Yep. Look at that, you can terrain it out. Was this a Manny 85's blueprint? Because it looks like it. Yep, look at that right there. That's the dive underneath the breaker on it. Wow. Dang. So not that we have to go do all of that right now, but where does it come back up above ground? Somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, it looks really good. Let's clean that up. Got a few trees in the way. I'm not gonna go through and clean them all right now, but... Okay. So I've kind of seen this before. I don't remember the Congo River outfitters being in Manny's design, but I'm really glad it is. That's so cool. This way to Kumba. You'd probably need to change that to Kumba's Revenge. And you got some Lock-Tech lockers. And you need to redo the sign. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and walk down and get on the coaster. I'm looking forward to checking this out. We'll go ahead and go front bumper. Storm test. Let's see what we got. Ah, terrain work in the back. Oh. Alright, no, hold on. Let's, yeah, I should have checked before. Yeah, let's get this fixed. Kinda short. That's okay. Holy cow. There's so much of this that's underground. Let's check everything else. Don't mind my very coarse terrain work. Alright, I think we got it there. Alright, let's do it now. Skip to the top of this up here. Didn't make it. It's right back here through this turn. You need drive tires on your turn. You need them here too. Or what you probably need to do is set it so your blocks actually slope upward with the rest of the brake run. And that way, when they release, they actually let the train go downhill and pick up a little bit of speed to make it through that curve. So I pressed that a couple too many times. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, thoughts about this coaster? I think the presentation is nice. You've got a lot of cool elements. You get a lot of neat stuff going on. I like the incorporation of Kumba's old scenery in its place. It's coming back to the drop. It's a good first drop, and this is a little unconventional, I think, for a B&M Giga, but you go right into a high-speed turn, and kind of a more, well, yeah, this kind of sideways profiled, and a little pop of air. Come up into a turn with this really cool camelback, and then you come down into a sweeping turn, which I think is neat. And you got another one of these high speed turns up into a really nicely profiled airtime hill. Then a turn up into this 270 helix, and then you've got this kind of high-speed turn down here. Nice camelback. Another 270 turn, and then basically a 180, and one last little pop of airtime before the brakes. So it's an interesting layout. I feel like this coaster has a lot of sections of high-speed turns, which are cool, but I'm not, you know, super preferential to the high-speed turns and stuff like that. I think I'd like to see a little bit more airtime incorporated into it. I do feel like in a couple spots the transitions seemed a little odd, so this may need some minor smoothing in some spots. Overall it wasn't bad, just a couple moments it seemed just a little bit janky in the transitions. I mean, the overall elements I thought were quite smooth. Yeah, this is definitely a bit more speed focused. And it's not a bad coaster at all. One thing to keep in mind though, I don't think if they did build a Giga, they wouldn't build it out in this direction. Because you've got a lake up on that side, the parking lot, and then you've got the road in a major road in Tampa running this way up where the brewery and USFR. So what they did, if you look at the layout of Busch Gardens, if you come back this way, this is where the, like, relative to the Kumba area and station. The Stanley Log Flume got taken out, Scorpion kind of over there. So, I think it would probably end up tying at least somewhat in this direction. Actually, there are markers all over there in that direction. Are there? Well, that could be fair. That might be the case. But I don't think they're going to be building something new separate from this in the area where Stanley Log Flume and Scorpion were. I mean, that's a pretty substantial amount of land. That's just going to be completely empty. Gonna call it a night. See you later. Alright, Dino Dukes, have a great evening. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. We come in and look at your stats. Yeah, your laterals are a bit high. Your positive and negative Gs are actually really nicely tempered, and you've got some great airtime incorporated on the coaster. Your airtime hills are very nicely profiled. And I like the little pops of air. You got like that little hop right there. This one right here before you come up into this upward turn. And actually this one, nope, this is sideways, but probably still does offer at least a little bit of air, which is pretty neat. Overall, I think you did a good job with this. It's a really cool vision for what the Giga could be. And let's say you're coming down here, walking to the path. The presentation coming up this way, it really does look cool. It really does look nice. Unfortunately, we have no corkscrews over here to gaze at, but let's just say in this idea of the Giga, you actually get a pretty good view of the track out that way. So the hill, some of the turns and stuff like that. It's a neat presentation. Actually, BGT trademarked plans for a ride in the Stanley Falls area. It's called Project Driftwood. Rumored to be a mock-launched water coaster like Donnerwind. Okay. That could be pretty cool. We'll have to see. That's at least where it's rumored to be. I get that. Makes sense. Yeah, overall that's pretty neat. Let me go ahead and get Crazanity's invert. Flightmare, there it is. Put that back here. Alright. I don't really want to do terrain work. So I'm just gonna cheat and raise this up a bit. That's actually probably a little more than it needed to be. Good enough. So something is clearly replacing Stanley Falls. Yeah, I would have figured as much. That was actually a pretty popular log flume. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a go. We're gonna jump in seat 2 or 3. Either of those are fine. Quite a short layout. Yeah, it does look like a relatively short coaster, but it's okay. I'll actually go ahead and skip the lift. bow tie element are the second and third inversions, yeah. Oh, I never ended the poll? Whoops. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that here. Yo, one to another coasters, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, this is pretty short and neat. So yeah, the bow tie. Yeah, it's almost like a bat wing, except you enter and exit in the same direction. Like it's not like 180 degree turnaround like a bat wing would be. 2 heartline rolls, or 0G rolls. I feel like one of those could be replaced with something else, but I mean, for a smaller scale, it works. This actually is pretty fun. Yeah, the bow tie, it's like a bat wing, that's what I said. Or did I say a butterfly? Okay, so looking at the votes, 2 people said that they liked the second version of Magma better, 1 said the third, and then 2 others said they were about the same. First 0G roll was meant to be a corkscrew, but I wasn't happy with it, so I switched it out for a 0G roll. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is a smaller scale, a little bit more moderate coaster. But your forces actually do pack a bit of a punch. Will you add Magma to the park? Yeah, I mean, I said that we would. I don't know exactly which version I prefer. And then we also have to see how it's gonna fit with Crazanity's Intimate Blitz. Yeah, the other thing, Crazanity, if you did have a corkscrew back over here, you'd have 2 corkscrews on totally different ends of the ride. So, I don't know. Alright. Let's come on here. I also have the friction at 0.3 because I didn't want the thing crawling through the layout. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a cool concept. Definitely a fun little coaster. There's a coaster I built a while ago. Hold off on that. I'm actually looking for your Raptor in-game. We're gonna check that out now that you're here. Come on. Keep clicking the wrong thing. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go manufacturer, that would help actually. Oh, that's... Oh, these are out of order. Golly. Well, it's called a buzzard. This it here? Wings of Destruction? It's a park, it's just an edited version of your park? Oh. Okay. Well, that's why I couldn't find it. I'm one of the only people in this chat who have a profile pic that isn't a roller coaster. Yeah, me too. Where is it? That's not it. Oh, it's, yeah, this right here. That's it. No, Bonsai, I can't really see it, because it just shows up really small for me. Alright. Let's give this a go. H Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Think you could make that lift, so go a little faster. That's crawling. Oh gosh. Well, short and sweet, straight to the point. I think some transitions need improving. Yeah, the ride did feel a bit choppy in some spots. Some of that up there. It is a little rough. It definitely is quite a bit choppy in some spots. I was trying to mimic the Raptor whip. I may have gone a bit overboard. Yeah, I think you did. It's got some good elements though. Got some good airtime hills. The 0G roll, or well, this is probably more of a heartline. Into the final brakes. There's a cool emblem. There's also just an unbanked turn after the final inversion. Well, it's... Oh, coming up into the final brakes, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I have to go now. Bye, guys. Alright, Velocituber, have a great night, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so this is kind of an interesting, like a double down drop almost. At first I'm like, pre-lift? No. Or not pre-lift, pre-drop. I think this thing's gonna pull a bunch of lats. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is probably a little bit too intense. No, maybe not, actually. It's got good excitement. Here's not too high. It's probably just in a few spots. But yeah, your lat's at 2.5, your vertical's at 6.5. Those definitely need to be tempered down a bit. Negative G's of almost -3 is enough to make some people start to red out. Which, unlike blackout, a red out is actually physiologically dangerous. As that can cause blood vessels in the eyes and in the brain to rupture. So I think that would need to be tempered a bit. Sorry, just topping off my water real quick. Overall, I think you do have a good concept. I do like what you came up with. I think it just probably needs to be tempered a little bit. But you do have a good idea. This thing is a little unrealistic in my humble opinion because of the stats, or just the layout of it. I think the RMC Raptors kind of have a little bit more of a, I like to call it almost like a paperclip sort of layout and stuff. Just I'm not used to this coaster type, but yeah, usually I build better. We'll keep practicing at it. I mean, it is a new coaster type. I mean, they only added it in, what, a little less than a month and a half ago. And, I mean, it's true you've got the T-Rex, but even this thing runs differently than the RMC T-Rex, so. Yeah, compact. Yeah, that's the right way. I mean, it was fun. So you did plenty of things right. I think there are some things that could be improved. But if you haven't built one of these before, though, that's not terrible for your first one. And you get credit for trying. I tried the T-Rex one time and it was awful. That thing was pretty bad. So much that I scrapped the idea and didn't even save it. So, but yeah, thank you for showing that. Yet another code. Let me grab that. Jimpers, are you gonna be showing your hyper tonight? Gravity Group Family Woody. Alright. Let's get out of that, go back to a sandbox. I mean, it's at least usable. It is. It's usable. I mean, its in-game stats are good to the point that people would come ride it. I think everyone hates on the T-Rex in this game. If they didn't add it, I don't think anyone would even notice. Yeah, I don't get the hate for it. I mean, I know it doesn't exist in practice. I know it was a concept. Probably not. Sorry, definitely will next stream. Alright, sounds good, no worries. We'll go ahead and place this here. Oh, this is a small coaster. This one's very small. Short and sweet. From off-ride, it doesn't look too bad. No. No, it's really not bad. Give it a go here. This looks fun. Do I like Pokemon? I mean, as a kid, I did. And I've never really kept up with it. This gives me Woodstock Express vibes. Not the colors, but just the idea of a little family Woody. And it still has more airtime than Hurler. Inspired by Kentucky Flyer. Okay. I feel like this, my first impression of it, I felt like it went a little bit fast. Like it seemed like a very, very short ride. And I'm not familiar with Kentucky Flyer, so... pretty short. I think it could have been longer. Yeah, I would like more to it. I mean, with a very small layout like this, you could have done a double out and back. Even like a slightly, I mean, even if you didn't do a full double out, you could have done like a half. Almost, if you look at Hurler from top down, kind of that paperclip shape. I would have probably gone with that there. Could look at the POV, it's about the same length. Yeah. And like I said, I'm not familiar with Kentucky Flyer, so if you modeled it off of that, then this is probably more realistic and a good recreation of it. So keep in mind what I say when I give feedback about something that I look at is just, it's my personal perspective, so take what I say with a grain or two of salt. I mean, overall, this was a fun coaster for sure. It does pack in some good speed and airtime. It felt a little bit too short for my personal preference. But hey, that's just like coasters in the real world. You know, not every coaster is gonna suit somebody's preferences 100%. So your creation is good. It's nice. It's compact. It's very easy to fit into a park. I like the colors. It's a family coaster, but it isn't a recreation. But these types of coasters are usually short. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. I'm thinking like Woodstock Express, for example, I think is a little bit longer. I mean, it's 1,000 feet of track, so. Your stats are good. Look at that airtime right there. That's awesome. Great incorporation of airtime into this. It is pretty exciting for a family coaster. Like those... would you call that a double down? Sort of. Maybe even a triple down? I don't know. These bunny hops that are incorporated. Whoops. Right here, I really like. I've made whatever this Gerstlauer Eurofighter I made before I was great at coaster building. Alright. I'll grab the code for it. No more codes for tonight. We'll look at this and then I'm gonna be done. It is a triple down. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that qualifies, but... it just hit the mid-mark. Yeah, I see. I'm keeping track of it. Thank you, though. The 380 plus. Okay. We'll place this, we'll take a look, and then I am done for the evening. I'd like to eat a snack. Then I'll get myself into bed. I don't have to work tomorrow, which is nice, but... I do want to try to get some rest and get up at a decent time. don't really want to sleep in too late. Okay. So let's see here. Good old little Gerstlauer Eurofighter. I'm actually going to stay... We'll go middle of the track here. The front bumper POV on the Eurofighters is bugged, so I'm just going to ride from the front row. Ooh, that's got a punch of air. A little bit of a launch. A little awkward into the station there. Nice and compact, though. It does look fun. Is that kind of... it's almost an inclined loop? Not quite. And you got this, kind of double roll right up there. A nice little top hat. And a pop of air. And then coming into the brakes there. So this is short, fun, packs a lot into the small area. Punchy. Minus 1.8 on the negative Gs. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. It's probably off that first drop right there, but maybe not. I don't know. Your lats and your verts are good. And a good amount of airtime as well, which is cool to see. I do like this. This is a fun design concept. And if you check, it was made with this with the 20-foot or 6-meter method. Okay. Looks like some of it was 4-meter pieces. Because the 4-meter is the smallest, without mods. But yeah. Nicely done. Instead of the average 4. Yeah, some of them did look a little bit smaller, but I can see where some of them are a bit longer. So. Like these here, these look a little bit shorter, these look a bit longer. But this was cool, right here. I probably like this one the most. And I know you said that you built this before, you got really good at building them. But what you've done here is actually pretty good. Not that the others were not, but I'm a fan of this. So I think if you revamped it a little bit, you could do really neat things. Now I am more preferential to the Gerstlauer Infinity model. I don't like these Eurofighter cars. There's really no difference in the track. But this is a fun ride. So yeah, well that's gonna do it for tonight, folks. It's time for me to get up and Wait, is it smaller than the GG Family Coaster? Lengthwise, we could look. No. No, it's a little bit longer. It's more compact. Always like the Eurofighters better. That's fair. Yeah, I just prefer the style of the Infinity trains. No real difference in the track and stuff. But yeah. Alright, y'all, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Gonna jump up, take care of a couple things, and then get myself ready for bed. So, we'll pick back up another time, potentially tomorrow evening, but I'm not 100% sure. But I may play, I may play offline a bit in the afternoon. We'll see. No, height-wise, yeah, that's clearly, just a little bit, but clearly, still over the top. So the Gerstlauer is taller. So yeah, anyway, folks, thanks everybody for showing off the creations. We spent a long time doing that stuff tonight. And I've just broke the 4-hour mark. So, yeah, really good work by everybody. And we'll see about a stream tomorrow night. Kind of going to have to play it by ear. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed. Really nice turnout. It's definitely slowed down a little bit as the evening has continued to get later. But that's to be expected. And hope you all enjoyed it. Hope to catch you all back for the next one. And until then, as always, you all take care. Stay safe. T3 sucks. And we'll see ya.